Good morning, everybody. Hello, Mike Foster. How are you? BB, how are you? Live, grow, Trojan. Live, grow Trojans. Go Trojans, grow Trojans. Live, grow Trojans. That's funny. Mark Nagel, how are you, man? Good to see you. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I have got to refresh my coffee. I'm going to be right back. Hello, Yorkie. Hello, my fellow pirate. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Oh. Drop my earbuds. Helen, Nelly Vanelli, how are you? Queen, how are you? Chris, how are you? Hey, Frothy. I'm very good. Doing real well. Check. Yep. All right. Get things going here. Get this game going. I'm doing very well. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys are doing well, too. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. And as always, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Love seeing you guys. I am very excited to play the game. I did play the demo. I did do a, I do have some content with the first demo. I may have to adjust the game sounds once we get in. Diesel, how are you? You got, that's level 16. That's the chapter 16, Diesel. Did you leave the, did you leave 1960 before chapter 17? Because if you did, that tends to cause that bug. That's why I had to start over. Biohazard. How are you, man? Yeah, it's been a while for you. How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Mark Nagel, how are you? Good to see you, man. How's your day? You're drinking iced tea and you're thinking of some French toast sticks from Burger King? Oh, your quest just hit level 18? Hey, Mike, how are you? It's better to be busy. Luke, how are you, man? All right. Okay, guys, let's get ready. We're going to play the game. I'm going to jump into it here. I'm ready for a new adventure. Yeah, I think you guys are going to like this one, man. I think you guys are going to like this one. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Emerald Cut 1020. I believe I said that correctly. Thank you. I appreciate your follow. All right, everybody. Let's get into it. Shall we? Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the channel. It is me, RP. It is Tuesday. We are checking out a new game. We are checking out Alaska Gold Fever. Thank you so much to the developer for extending me a key. This game is available on Steam right now. It gets very positive reviews. We did play the demo for this, so you can go back on my channel and see the original demo. This game has changed since that demo. Step into the role of a gold prospector during the Alaskan gold rush. Build your own empire from scratch. Mine resources, refine different forms of gold, and upgrade your tools to increase efficiency. Explore diverse mines, survive the harsh climate, and complete engaging story and side quest. This is by Baked Games. Thank you guys so much for letting me have a copy to share with you guys. Let's start a new game. We'll call this RP Gaming. And we're going to go ahead and confirm. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the continued love and support that you guys have been giving me on my channel and supporting my efforts here on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. So right off the bat, it's got a whole new intro. Oh, you've already finished this, Eagle? Okay. Eagle's Wing. has already finished the game. All right. How many hours did you put into the game? Just out of curiosity. Hello, Uncle Joe. How are you? Darth Raider, how are you doing? Welcome in. $16 to $20? Okay. All right, here we are. Welcome to the game, guys. Just let me get one thing straightened out here. All right, welcome to the channel, everybody. Let's get going. Let's start to play this game. I played a couple of minutes of the game, not more than a couple of minutes only, so that I could get my video settings. And let's see, look around the area and find Uncle's Hotel. So this is completely different than the way the demo started. Okay, I took head bob off. Let me make sure that that's off. I'm not a fan of head bob and camera shake. Okay, I took that stuff off, just so everybody knows. Mike Ladd, thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome to the channel, and thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate you. All right, the volume okay, guys? Let me know if I need to make any adjustments. Anastasia, you getting ready to enjoy Enshrouded's update? Yes, Enshrouded's update is very exciting. Very exciting. Ah, I'm good. Mike, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. All right, this is you on the purple. Thank you so much, man. All right, look around the area, find the hotel. I think this is the hotel. And let's go ahead and read this. Note on the door. There's a note on the door for the hotel keys. Please report to the church. Okay. Let me check things out here. This is pretty cool. All right. Oh, I almost feel like I'm in Farmer's Dynasty 2. I want to pick up that bottle. Cheesy, how are you, man? How are you? Good to see you. Look at guys. It's like Farmer's Dynasty 2. I want to start scooping up metal and bottles. I have to adjust my mouse settings. Give me 1 second. Mouse sensitivity. I always have to bring it down. Just a pinchy pinch. Always a pinch. See, yeah, that feels much smoother. Okay, go to the church and look for the Reverend. Let me head to the church and look for the Reverend. Looks like a target range over here. Oh, look at this. All right. Oh, this is sweet. I want a gun. I want one of these. I want one of these with the scope. What else you got? You got dynamite, a revolver, gunpowder, shotgun, Winchester, a sniper rifle. Awesome. Very good. All right, got to go this way. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to get caught up, but I gotta see what's going on. See what the developers are doing here. Like I said, so much more different than the demo. Way, way more different than the demo. Excuse me, sir. I'm the heir to the hotel located in this town, and I'm looking for someone who can help me get into it. You're come to the right place, young man. My name is William, and I'm the local clergyman and someone who can call a mayor, or someone you can call a mayor, though without the official title. More than anything, I was a close friend of your uncle before he died. He asked me to make sure you find your way here. You must have valued and respected him very much if you wanted to bring him all the way from Poland. Indeed, it wasn't easy, but I owe him my life and my position as this settlement's administrator, so I wanted to do him this one last favor. Seems to me that in the letters my uncle mentioned a certain friend with a good heart and a firm hand. I assume he meant you. My nose is still stuffed. I need a strong hand to make sure no newcomer or resident gets the idea of taking over. Our settlement is unlike any you might have heard of. I promise I won't cause any trouble. Like many others, I came here to secure a better life for myself, actually, not just for myself. Enough chatter. I assume you like to see your new home, wouldn't you? I'll handle the necessary paperwork, but in the meantime, I have a small favor to ask. Don't they always have a small favor to ask? As you can guess, it's damn cold here, and it would be good to light the stove. Could you help me and bring me some firewood? Here's a simple axe. It should do the job. Well, I wouldn't want to disappoint my uncle, loyal friend. I've got nothing better to do either, so I'll head out and chop some trees. Just don't wander too far. We've got plenty of wild and dangerous animals around. Wolves, bears, for example. Okay, here we go. Equipment. Here you can see your inventory window. As you can see, we've divided it into different categories to make it easier for you to browse the items you own. To open the inventory window, press tab. Some of these categories, such as tools, weapons, essentials, and consumables, can be used during your adventure. Keep in mind that each category has an assigned key that allows you to select a specific item. For example, tools, when you press 1, you will take the Reverend's axe into your hand. If you have more items in the same category, you need to press the same key multiple times to cycle through the items until you select the one you want to use. Consumable items cannot be held in your hand, so to use them, you must press H. All right, where is the tree? Or just any tree, I think. There we go. All right, return to the church and talk to the Reverend. I'm back. Excellent, I must say, you got it done quite fast. It's pretty cold where I'm from too, so I've had to go on a few wood gathering trips myself. As you can see, my stove isn't too big, so it's best if you can cut those logs into smaller pieces, let's say about the size of sticks. You can handle that. No problem. What about my papers? In our region, if you want to own a building, land, or a mine, you need to purchase a property deed. Since your uncle left you the hotel in his will, I'm transferring the deed to you free of charge, but if you ever want to acquire more property in the future, I'm afraid it'll cost you quite a bit. And what's all that money used for? Well, we're officially recognized as a separate state. When... Gosh, I tell you, it's hard to read. It's very, very hard to read. Small print. When we're officially recognized as a separate state one day, I want that... Don't you worry. I won't drink it away like some of the drunks around here. Instead, one day I'll be able to breathe... I'll be able to breathe a proud sigh of relief. Sounds like an ambitious plan. Once I get the hotel back in shape and decide to open it officially, will I need your approval? No. You do what you No, what you do with your own property is, so to speak, no concern of mine. Is there a mine around here that still has some good gold? Son, there's more gold here than there is water. You just have to go looking for it. Though I haven't done that myself in years, ask the trader at the general store. He'll know where a newcomer like you should head. Thank you kindly for your help. I'll spend the night at the hotel, and tomorrow morning I'll head out and look for gold. Bring the rest of my family over here. Bringing my family won't be cheap. I got it out finally. I wish you luck. And while you're at it, please accept this modest gift from me. It may be a simple knife, but when you hunt an animal, it will allow you to cut meat from it, which you can then cook and eat. Okay, great. Woo! All right, we made it through that. Crafting. Life in Alaska will require the sensible use of natural resources from which various useful items can be crafted. To craft specific items, you need to learn their recipes, which you can purchase in shops or receive from the townspeople. To start crafting items, you must be at the appropriate workstation and press C to open the crafting window. Some simple objectives can be crafted anywhere at any time. All right. Now I have to get the wood processed into logs. I think, yes. Open up C to craft, and then we're going to go ahead and craft that. I think. Nope. There. There we go. All right, now I think we're done. And now I think we put it in here. There we go. Property rights. This hotel once belonged to your uncle, but now it's finally yours. As you can see, properly documenting all official matters is extremely important to the local residents. That's why every property you own must be acquired legally. To manage your properties, and you'll likely own more than one, you need to return to the Reverend. He will help you hire employees and check other important information. All right, go back to the hotel. Hey, Dirt Sailor, how are you? Good to see you, man. The demo started with a shipwreck. That's right. That's right. That's exactly how it started. It started with a shipwreck. We are now, or I guess we arrived. You're right, my man. That is absolutely, that's why it feels so different. And there was no hotel, and I don't believe there was a town. I don't recall the town. You know, basically all I recall is the mine. You know, that's it. I don't recall a story like this or inhabitants. Maybe there was, I don't know, but well, this place is a wreck. This is owner. These are rooms. These are my hotel rooms. Well, this is pretty cool, though. We get a hotel. I kind of dig that. Hey, Nami, how are you? I believe it's property owning, and then you build it up. Similar to Farmer's Dynasty 2. It's already pre-built stuff. As far as I can tell. I don't know. Hey, let's find out together. That's what the stream's all about. We'll look at it for 4 hours and we'll see where it goes. We'll see what happens. Look for a shop and ask its owner where the nearest mine is. I believe that's a bank. This is a weapons store. I think there's a general store that we're looking for. General store right here. And here we go. Talk to this gentleman. Greetings, sir. Minor, traveler, or just passing through? Sorry, what did you say? I'm asking who you are, newbie. I inherited a hotel from my uncle. I assume you knew him, right? Oh my goodness, it's you. Ben said he'd bring in a young guy to take over his business. Are you really from Eastern Europe? Do you have winter all year round there? Come on. We had some warm summers too, but if I were to choose a place to live based on weather, I would have stayed my ass at home. Okay. Listen, I'm looking for some gold. I could safely learn the basics of gold mining and then earn a bit of money for the first renovation work at the hotel. Can you help me? Of course, if you leave the town heading more towards the harbor, then turn left toward the Carpenter, you'll find a small mine that was discovered recently. The most recent miner working there fairly quickly decided he had enough and went home, back to Florida. Apparently, he's planning to open some kind of fishing business there. Unfortunately, the scoundrel left the mine in poor condition, with the shaft crumbling. Before you go there, visit the carpenter so he can help you craft stabilizing supporting beams. I always thought people here worked themselves to death, ended up with nothing. That's good news for me. Whoa there, hold your horses, kid. Tell me, can you even forge yourself a new pickaxe? Lazy prospectors don't last long out here. They end up paying a fortune to the craftsman, and he cleans them out worse than I ever could. Didn't think I need to. Can you teach me? No, but I can sell you a recipe that'll teach you how. Of course, as a special exception for the services of your Uncle Ben, I'll even throw in a tiny bucket for carrying the rubble. And for God's sake, put something on yourself. I'm freezing just looking at those summer clothes. And where might I buy some decent clothing? Do you have a furrier around here or something of that sort? Sadly, our furrier has fallen ill in both body and mind, so he no longer sells clothes. I've got some rags he gave me. Take them. Thank you, I will. All right, let's get back to this. Local traders will be your best allies. It's with them that you can purchase the tools, weapons, and resources essential for survival and effective work in Alaska. The local shopkeeper, furrier, and the owner of the mountain lodge can buy back any items you don't need, allowing you to earn some extra money. In selected shops, you can also purchase new crafting recipes for items. If you want to be more cost-effective, it's worth learning them. However, if you don't feel like crafting things yourself, you can still buy them in the shop. Just remember, traders are rip-offs and charge very high prices. Clothes. The clothing, pants, and jacket you just received will provide better protection against the cold, which is an essential part of life in Alaska. Each additional piece of clothing will provide you with better protection against the cold, which will be crucial for your comfort during work and exploration. Unfortunately, frost can make you faint, force you to return to the town. All right, we've got cold elements. Now, does this guy give me stuff here? I'm not sure. Let's find out. What do I got to do? Put on the clothes first. All right, tab. Here we go. And these are in categories. So here's jackets. And here's pants. All right, game saved. All right. Prepare for gold expedition. Get a bucket right here and buy the recipe for the axe right there. Craft a primitive axe, buy a torch, that's right here. Craft a I need stone. All right, I got to go get stone. Can't craft the axe yet. Let me get stone. There's stone, but it's not stone I can pick up. Let me see. Ah, here we go. It's one. There's two. Oh, here's one. And here's one. All right, let me craft this. All right, I've got an axe. What is he? What, oh, a pickaxe. I got to craft the pickaxe. Hold on. Pickaxe right here. There we go. All right. At each mine, there's a camp that includes several useful objects such as crafting stations, tents for resting overnight, and a campfire. Hey, Riker, how are you? Hey, German, how are you? Retired Geek Woman, how are you? Good to see you. All right. Sometimes, however, these camps seem to be a bit too small, don't they? Sometimes, however, these camps seem to be a bit too small, don't they? It looks like you'll be able to do something more with them later on. All right, cool. Look for the carpenter. I do have a quest marker that I can follow here, so. Go this way. I have a health bar, but I don't think I have stamina. I think I can run for days. Up, right down there. There's a, oh, berries. Berries. There's a guy over here. I want to see how the roads work here, so we go this way. I could probably just jump over the rocks, but I want to just follow the town roads here. So he's this way. Might as well grab this. All right, where is the this road went up here, and then where? How do you get to this? How are you supposed to get to this guy? That doesn't... Where is the road that takes you to this guy? Way out here. Way out to the side here. Oh, okay. Just trying to figure out how the map works. Yeah. Way, way out. It's like a coastal road, right, Eagle? It's like a coastal road. Do you happen to know about making wood supports for stabilizing the mine? I might. That's perfect because I said I might. First, I'd like to know who you are. My apologies. I'm Ben's nephew. You see, like many others, I came here chasing a better life. Yeah, another poor lost immigrant trying to grab the dream and strike it rich, typical. Hey man, you're an immigrant too, just like the rest of us. My ancestors sailed here in 1620 and helped build this country. All right, don't get worked up. Do you know how to make these support beams? Yes, here's a simple recipe for good supports, so those stupid rocks don't fall on your dumb head. Now get out of my shop, I'm busy. You must have a lot of friends around here. More than you, that's for sure. Now scram. Dude's not friendly at all, is he? Not all items can be crafted by hand. More advanced equipment, excuse me, the use of appropriate stations available in shops and camps. Okay, so we got to use workbenches. Each available workstation allows you to create a different type of item. For example, you can sew clothes at the furs workshop and cut wood into planks at the carpenter's. Okay. I need logs. Well, I have an axe, and since you were such a very, very nasty dude, I'm going to go ahead and take your trees. I'm going to cut his, wood. I hope I can use these. I don't know if these are log. I need wood. I don't think I need logs, right? Solid logs. I think I need wood. There we go. Let me see real quick. Yep. We can make 6 of them to get us going. So let's go ahead and do that. And let's go to the mine. Let's head to the mine. Doesn't appear that I have stamina. I can't remember if the tools have durability or not. They probably do, so I should probably keep an eye out on rocks and stuff so I can make sure I can repair this. This is what I remember about the demo. Was landing here very close to the mine and a shipwreck, and you had to talk to the guy at the ship. Uh-oh. Those are animals. All right, where is the mine? Is the mine up here? Here it is, I think. Light up, 8 sticks. Check this dude out. Whoa! Woo, look at this. This is loaded with gold. Is this the right mine? I don't think it is. I don't think this is the right mine. Hold on a second. I still see a mark here. I think my mine is over here. Oh yeah, my mine's way over here. Way over here. I'm way over here. Here's the town. Wish I could fast travel to the town. All right. That's a night. Did you see that mine though, man? Did you see all that? Did you see that wall of gold? Holy cow. I want that mine. Forget this mine. I want that mine. All right, so where am I going here? I think I'm heading this way. Yeah, I see the durability bar now. What would have happened if I would have swung on that? Oh, here's my mine. Well, I wonder what would have happened if I would have swung on that mine. If I would have got that gold and would it have been stealing. Well, here's mine. All right. What do we got here? All right, here's our shaker. All right, let's get going here. Mining is the core of your adventure. It is your main source of gold and other valuable resources. Each mine is different and may require a different set of tools. Some rocks are harder than others. You won't be able to break through them without better equipment. To start mining, equip the pickaxe and then go to it. We know this. Contrary to appearances, mines are quite fragile structures and can easily collapse. Pay attention and support them as you go. To do this, you must craft support beams. We know that. We've done that. Ignoring this will make you unhappy. We know that. Let's do this then. I already know what's going on. Gonna get rid of a little bit of this. And we'll put our first support beam down, which I'm assuming is on our 3 tab. Yep. Like right here. Shut that one down. right there. I'm going to leave this one alone until we get to rockiness again. Hold on, I'm taking this off for a second. 3, there we go. Yeah. There, get back on my bucket. Get this back up. All right, here we go. I see little specks of gold in this one. Filtering during mining operations, large amount of ore mixed with soil are always produced. You must remember that not everything you dig up has any value. Use the bucket from your inventory to collect the rubble lying on the ground. Carry it to the filtering station to separate ordinary debris from gold and iron. Okay. Is the volume okay, guys? You guys can hear everything okay? It's time to get to mining now. I got to get into my mining mode now. Everything's good? All right, thank you. Thank you, guys. Good, 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 good. I want it to be a quality experience. You know what I'm saying, right? I want you guys to be able to hear everything, experience it with me the same way I am. I'll tell you what, man. I see a lot of specks here. They're not big. Not like that other one, but man, oh man, we're going to get some money here. Ah, there's a big one. Here we go. Here we go. I'm finding some serious gold flake. Hold on. Hold on. I found it right in here. Dig my way in here. I mean, we get iron too, so yeah, I'm all about making my own tools. I'm not going to buy tools. If it's a matter of being able to smelt iron, there, look at this. Look at this. Hello. Come to Big Daddy. I put you in my bucket. You're going to be in my bucket. Come into my bucket. Take the bucket. Yeah, I know. I'm just so greedy. I get it. I need to take the bucket, but look at all this. I got to get this good stuff. I want to make some do-re-mi, if you know what I'm saying. All right, let me get the bucket out now. I got the bucket. This is some good stuff right here. This is heavy on the gold right here. No, I don't have a PS5. I am a PC user, strictly. Yeah, strictly on Steam. Yeah. Yep. I got my PC and I have a PS4, but my wife uses that for her watching DVDs. So yeah, we're all about the PC. The lantern does? Yeah, this is the abandoned one. This is the first one. We just got started. I gotta tell you though, I like this. I like sifting the dirt like this. This is something that I find quite relaxing. This is another one of those games where I can find myself very, very immersed in it. You know what I mean? Your last console was the Sega Genesis? Rennie, how are you? Today I'm a gold digger. No, you're absolutely right. Today I'm a gold digger. Absolutely. I got $82 though. How much do I have now? I have $231. I have iron. Pretty happy about that. Let's keep digging away here. I've got to get 250 worth of gold, so I think like the first thing I'm going to try to do is upgrade my pickaxe and stuff. I'd like to see if I can get into the Iron Age since I'm picking up iron, right? I probably have to buy the recipe, so let's see how we're going to do this. Going to be getting money, investing money, improving tools, and working kind of in that vein, I would think. At least that's what I'm, uh-oh, we getting a little bit of shaky? A little shaky? All right, just a second. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. I have what you need. Right there. All right. I do remember though that this is like already generated into like a hallway, and I just clear out everything that's in the middle of the hallway. There goes my first tool. All right, can I get another tool? Do I have what it takes to make a pickaxe? Did I bring enough? I did. Okay, great. Awesome. All right, back in business. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to get my tools upgraded first. Can you repair it? Eagle, the game does a great job of balancing the storyline with free play. Awesome. Cheesy, can you repair them? I didn't know that. And do I have a place to do that? I probably need what? Rock to repair it? Yep. Well, we're going to learn, guys. We're going to learn. We're going to learn, guys. Don't worry. If I make, you know, if I do something and it's, you know, not, you know, the most efficient way of doing it, don't worry. I'll learn. Just in your inventory? Okay, good. You can't repair the primitives. Mike Ladd says you can't repair these. So it's easier just to make a new one, correct? No. Okay. So how do you just make 3 or 4 before going in? Okay. Well, it looks like it's getting a little dark in here. Are we starting to get into night? Looks like I'm getting into the night here. I can't see. Let me see. I got a torch. Hold on. I got a torch. Here we go. Okay, I want to pick up some of this. Sleep in the tent? Excellent. All right, do I have to eat in this game or anything like that? Because I noticed I picked up berries. So, I don't see a hunger bar. I see a health bar. I don't see a hunger bar. Just if you take damage. Okay. As long as I don't fall off of a cliff or get eaten by a bear, I'm good to go. Or that the mine doesn't cave in on my head. That type of thing. I tell you, they've really done quite a bit of change. Maybe it wasn't change. Maybe this was what they had planned all along, but the demo was just to give you a glimpse of the core. You know, no fall damage. Okay, good. All right. You got some different buffs from the foods. Excellent. There's a new side quest available as well. Need for space. There's got to be a hunter around here. Find him and go to the engineer's workshop. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that, but I got to get the money first. And this is probably going to give me the money. Yep. And there's my iron. All right. First gold acquired. It's time to find a bank and sell it. So is there any way to unequip what you're carrying? Does anybody know? Going the wrong way. I got it, BB. You know me, Mr. Sense of Direction. I've got my perfect sense of direction. Right? The bank. I know where the bank is. It's over here. Here we go. I just wish I could put my tool away. I just don't like walking around with it in my face. Good day. I'd like to exchange the gold I've gathered for some cash. Of course, young man. How's the hotel renovation going? How do you know about that? A good banker must know everything about his potential clients, and our settlement isn't exactly large, so news travels fast. That makes sense. I need money for renovation materials and tools, so I'd like to exchange the gold from the mine for cash. Are there any specific rules, fluctuating rates, or something like that? I accept both ordinary and dirty pieces of gold, those purified through a special process developed by our engineer. I keep a separate rate for each. Dirty gold is, of course, worth less than purified gold. Also, if you melt pure gold into bars, I offer a special higher price. Gold bars sell better on the market than the small bits that traveling miners usually bring me. I see. So it's better to refine the gold a bit before exchanging it with you. I'll keep that in mind for the future. But right now, I'm short on time. Will you take what I have? Okay. Romans used to say, dirty gold is still gold. And if you're looking for gold, good tools, I recommend buying a hammer from the merchant. It's great for simple household tasks and more. All right. Extracted gold in its raw state comes in various forms, dust flakes and nuggets. Any gold you extract can be taken and sold at the local bank, which will guarantee you a steady flow of cash. This, in turn, is essential for trading and covering other important expenses. However, the gold you collect directly from the mine has one drawback. It is contaminated, which reduces its value. Perhaps someone will help you later with refining it. All right. Mine and exchange gold until you have enough cash. All right, so I'm trying to get $35. So do I talk to him again? Because I thought I had gold on me, do I not? Did he take all my gold? You see. I have iron ore. No, I have gold dust. All right, I got to talk to him again, right? Hey, Learned, what's going on? That's funny, dude. That's funny. That is funny. It's a different talk. Okay. I would like to talk about changing gold for money. Did you bring gold? Yes, I did. Yes. Okay, here we go. Select the gold. Total value is 31. Exchange. All right, I got a couple of more bucks. Couple of more bucks. I get it. All right. Let's go. I don't know how to put my tool away. I was just asking, does anybody know what the command is to put the tool away? I don't know what it is. Put my tool away. That's very, very that's very, very deceiving, isn't it? So yeah, if you guys want to let me know how I put it away, I'll definitely put it away. I would definitely love to put it away. I could tell you that much. I think I don't have enough rocks on me right now, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, before I start mining, let me do a little scavenging real quick here. It's funny, I have a pickaxe, but I have to go find rocks on the ground, which makes no sense to me. But at least I'm finding a bunch of rocks here. That way when I'm going to make a bunch of pickaxes, so when they break, I already have them. I don't know how long I'm going to be using this type of pickaxe to begin with. Thank you. Now just keep cycling through my axe and my pickaxe. See? Every time I hit one. And that's what they said in the directions. You're going to cycle through 3 for a bucket, for a torch, and for the supports. I don't know what 2 is yet. One is going to be for this and for this. About the only thing that looked like I don't have anything in my hands is the supports. Two is your gun. Okay. Yeah, H is food, yep. All right, I got to get this little side over here clear so I can lay down a new support. So I'm going to work on this side so I can see where it's placed. I want to get it in as far as possible so I get max amount of distance between the supports. I do remember that when I was playing the demo that there is like X amount of distance that you can get between each support, so I want to maximize it. So since the first one's probably going to be put on this side, I'll dig out this side. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to free up your hands except hold the scaffolding. All right, I'm only supposed to get like a few more dollars, so let's see what's up here. Want to move the story. So I'll get the money. I want to... Is it better for me to move the story, right? I should just get this guy his $3 and do what I have to do, right? Or get my $3, I should say. Use the bank until I get my 35, and then I need to buy something, right? Okay, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I don't want to, like, you know, get too far into the mine, you know, just sit here, like, mining away. Especially if it means I can open up different things here. There we go. Got that. I got that. All right. I got 77 gold. All right. 77 gold. That's $6.16 on to the 31. We're good. Well, I guess I could walk with my torch, and so if you walk around with the scaffolding, it doesn't show anything. Yep, I'm holding the scaffolding right now. That lets you walk around with nothing in your hands. All right, great. Go to the general store. Talk to the merchant about hotel renovations. I see you've been working hard. What do you plan to spend your hard-earned money on? It was tough, but I actually grow to like digging through those mines. Surprisingly relaxing work, all things considered. Unless some rocks fall on your head and your leg and it turns it into mush for the worms. I don't really like that work. Selling is my gig. All right, great. I need a solid hammer to start renovating the hotel. And I could use some new planks for making furniture. The inside looks worse than my home village. You can get a hammer here, no problem. It's on the table over there, but I can't help you with the planks. I made a deal with the others not to compete too much in their line of work. From what I hear, you've already been to the carpenter. He should have some good planks in stock. And if you're nice, he might even teach you how to make them yourself. Nice to him, you must have been kicked by a moose. Last time I visited, he yelled at me and kicked me out of his workshop. But did he teach you how to make supports? He did. You have to forgive him. After losing his wife and daughter, he changed a lot. He's closer to Scrooge than to the cheerful woodsman from a children's story. He's a good, decent man, just a miser and a grumbler, worse than my own mother. I wonder if he'll get visited by 3 ghosts one night. He should, for the way he acts sometimes. I'll try to be kind to him. After all, he has solid reasons for being in such a mood. Thank you for your help, sir. I'll just take a few things and I'll be off. Okay, buy a hammer. Hammer? Hammer time! Woo! $15 for the hammer. There we go. Buy cloth from the merchant, 12 of them. Leather, fur. This is cloth times 3. That's 3, 6, 12. Got it. Visit the local carpenter shop. Oh, I'm loving it. Right now, I'm enjoying it. I'm just going, I'm in the process of reading the tutorial and taking in the game. Definitely. But yeah, so far so good. I'm interested in, like the thing about it is as long as I'm interested to keep moving in it, that's what makes a good game for me, is if I'm playing it and then I want to keep seeing what's happening with the game. Stop by and take a rest. Visit the local. Stop by and take a rest. What does that mean? Stop by and take a rest. Let me take a look at my map here. Quest. This is the carpenter. Okay, this is where I'm going. And I'm right here. Right, it's still confusing to me how you get to this guy's house, man. I still don't understand the path to this dude's house. Is this it right here? Yeah, this is it. I don't know why that confuses me. I always go by that. Is this not the carpenter? Yes, this is the carpenter. Yeah, here he is. Greetings. You again. What do you want? Since you asked, sir, I'm looking for some good quality planks for the hotel renovation. I was told you have exactly what I need, and I'd like to buy a few. You can't afford them. To fix up that wreck Ben left behind, you'd have to spend half your life in the mine or start stealing like some rat. Well, if you won't sell them to me, maybe you could at least show me how to make such fine and sturdy planks myself. I'm busy, I don't have time. But out of respect for Ben, I'll give you the recipe for making planks, so you'll be able to make them yourself. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll chop your hand off. Fool son of a fool. Renovating that dump nonsense. You're the fool yourself. Watch your mouth or I'll change my mind. Alrighty. Back in business. The tree cutting business. Yeah, I got to remember right here. This is where he is. This little divide right here. All right, yeah, let's get some wood. I need 6 pieces of wood. Maybe I'll just go over by my mine and chop down some trees. Like, here's a tree right here. Now, I need wood, not logs, right? So, cutting down the smaller ones are the best bet. Cut down the big ones. Okay. Don't I have to turn the big ones into the little ones, though? And I've got the 6 wood that I need. 2, by the way. Twice as much wood. Got you. I got you. All right, let me do what I need to do here. Prepare renovations for the hotel. I need to make 72 planks. Do I make the planks at the carpenter's shop over here? I think I do, right? All right. Yep. All right, I need to make 72. All right, there's 40. Okay, I got this. I got this. And I also have logs on me, so I'll go ahead and turn those into sticks real quick, but I just wanted to grab this while I was out here. Go over here and turn this. Oops. No, how? 5, 6. There we go. There we go. Hey, Mr. Good Abide Test, how are you, man? You've had a blast with this game? Good, I'm looking forward to it. Why does it keep telling me, though, to have 6 sticks in my inventory? I'm going to take down a tree here. So should I turn the trees into sticks and then make the logs? It looked like I was making planks right out of the logs. There it is. I knew I was missing one. There it is, right there. All right, there's the 72 planks, and I still need 6 sticks. For whatever reason. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That seems to be the smart way out. There we go. I should have one more stick around here somewhere. Got it. All right, I'm going to go to sleep. Oh, I love games that let you have legs. Look at that, guys. We got legs. Awesome. I love games that give you legs, man. That is nice. Nice. I like that. That's cool. That's a nice little touch, you know? Having some legs. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, YouTube. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Twitch. So nice to have some friends to hang out with while I play this game. And thank you guys for suggesting it and being encouraging for me to play it. That's even more important. Return to the hotel. Oh, well, I slept here. I'll go back to the hotel. And I'll pick up my staging so it doesn't have anything in my hands. All right, awesome. Now that I have a hammer, don't I have something else on my number 1 now? I got an axe. I've got a pickaxe. Do I get a hammer now? Nope. Where is the hammer? How do I equip the hammer? I know I bought a hammer. How does that even work? It's just part of the essentials. Oh, it's in the essentials. It's right here. Oh, okay. It's an essential. All right, return to the hotel. Here we go. To renovate the hotel rooms, you first need to clear them of rubble and other trash. You can do this by collecting it in your bucket or cutting it with the axe. Once you have cleared the entire area of impurities, you can begin the renovation. Your hotel is in a truly pitiful state, so it's time to restore it to its former glory. Take the hammer you bought, get to work on renovating the reception area. When you are in an area designated for renovation, you will see ghost outlines of the objects you can build. Approaching them and press left mouse to start construction. Each such action costs resources. The hammer will also be used to construct completely new objects such as bridges in the mines and many others. Okay. Required the axe. Destroy. Okay. Set up decorations. Need to do the room marked owner as well. Okay. What do I do in here? I don't see anything that I destroy in here. Dear boy, I hope you made it here safety and that no one's tried to deceive you along the way. If you're reading this letter, it means that I am no longer alive and my hotel now belongs to you at the end of my life's journey. I leave you something that may help you get to know this area better. I have hidden 5 keepsakes from my travelers here. Good luck. New side quest, Our Legacy. Awesome. No fair, you had to build it? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend, but my room is completely done. Maybe this is the one of the changes they put into the game. Yeah, I would assume. Look at that. This is friggin' awesome. I like this. I do like this. Is awesome. Reminds me of Saloon Simulator. Yes, the Cowboy Simulator guys that did Saloon Simulator as well. Wow, I just keep going to town here, huh? Till I run out of planks, I would assume. Or is this game smart enough that it gave me exactly enough planks to finish this? That's what happened there, right? Wow, that looks much better. Very good. All right, what do I do now? New side quests are available. Let's check them out. All right, stop and take a rest. Have I done that? Go to the guest room. Go to the guest room. What is the guest room? Clean the area. Okay. All right, hotel rooms. Uncle Ben's Hotel has 5 guest rooms, and we have just renovated the first one. But your work isn't finished yet. Each of the rooms needs to be refurbished in the same way. If you want to earn more from your hotel, upgrade the rooms by increasing their standards so guests will pay more. At the moment, your income is quite modest. When you have some free time, try to do something about it. Okay. New side quest available. We got to talk to the Reverend. Go to the church. Let's go talk to the Reverend. Get off of this. There we go. All right, so that's all done, right? Got one little room here. Little shanty room. Still got footprints I'd love to get rid of. Drive me nuts. Yeah, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Absolutely. Glad you guys are enjoying it too. Good, good. Tomorrow we'll be back in Farmer's Dynasty to continue there, and then Thursday we'll be back into this one. That's perfect. This is perfect, guys. We can do Farmer's Dynasty tomorrow, pick up on our our adventures there, and then on Thursday we can come back here and kind of go every other day, jump back and forth. All right, I need to go talk to Reverend. Let me go see. What's going on, Rev? I want to get back into mining, man. I want to start making some money. You look worried. I've been hearing more and more about you, young man. Not always the kind of things I'd like to hear. What have I done? I haven't done anything. My sincerest apologies. I can be hot-headed, and I just can't stay calm when someone's being unpleasant. What did I do? Remember, you're at the far end of the world. Look at the wrong person the wrong way, and you might end up with a bullet between your eyes. Man, you are one cheerful reverend. Luckily, we're a peaceful bunch around here, at least for now. I'll try to keep my mouth shut while I still have all my teeth. I actually came here because I'm looking to hire someone to work at my hotel. Think I could find anyone like that around here? It won't be easy, but if someone is looking for work in this region, I'll definitely know about it. So if you ever need to hire someone in any field, come see me. Isn't that what I'm trying to do? I even thought about putting up some kind of notice board in town. But let's be honest, most of the idiots blinded by gold can't even read. I'll tell you this, though. From time to time, interesting people show up here, people like you. I've already talked to miners, cooks, clerks, and even soldiers. Idiot or not, someone has to help me in this hotel. Can you recommend someone? Truly trustworthy. It's about simple tasks like welcoming guests, watching over the building, and cleaning from time to time. Anyone will do as long as it's not some random drunk with piss-soaked pants. I know one fellow who would be perfect. I beg you, be polite to him because I have no intention of seeing you in a coffin. You're right, not a game. There won't be a second chance. Wait, almost forgot. I talked to the banker. He asked me to encourage you to visit the engineer. He's got the right equipment to refine the gold that you find. It's a good deal for both of you, and it doesn't take much work. You're right. The faster I start earning, the sooner I can bring my family here. Thanks. All right, workers, the businesses you own need employees to take care of them while you're off on your gold expeditions. Of course, keeping such an employee comes at a cost, a salary that you must regularly deposit into the safe. So no auto pay. To hire and dismiss employees, you need to visit the Reverend. Visit the Rev for all your business needs. We will. Remember that hiring employees truly pays off as they will handle important tasks for you, automating your business and providing you with a passive source of income. Awesome. All right. New side quests available. Hire a worker. I have to go talk to that guy, right? Or do I do it here? Sorry to bother you. I would like to check the status of my properties. I'll help by hire and fire. I'll help you. Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. All right, receptionist. Can I hire this guy? Hired. $3 a day. Stand by and take a rest, and I want you. All right, close. All right. I think I got it. Stop by and take a rest. Story quest completed. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Purification. We got to talk to the engineer. Collect the materials needed to build a bar. Oh, fur and cloth. Our legacy, look for the totem. Okay. We're going to do purification first. The banker said the engineer can refine gold. I think that this is him up here, if I'm not mistaken. Right here. Hello, esteemed sir. You look like one of the true native inhabitants of these lands. That's fascinating. It's a pleasure to meet you, young man. I assume you're a relative of Ben. Could you tell me something about your traditions, or perhaps offer some advice that might help me accomplish my mission? Bringing your family here, right? Well, if you're interested, I can tell you about the power of nature spirits. Yes, of course. In my country, I've seen things no one could believe, yet they were very real. Teach me. Teach me to use the power of nature. It's really quite simple. Each of the gemstones you find in the local mines represents a different kind of power. Tied to nature, ruby stands for strength, topaz symbolizes speed, and emerald represents life. You can attach one or more gemstones to your pickaxe, their power infusing both the tool and yourself. The helpful spirits will then support you in your work, so you can aid your family. That sounds fascinating and mysterious, but I assume that if I have a clear conscience, the power will grant me their trust. Exactly. To start, take this ruby from me and prepare a simple stone pickaxe, and you'll see the difference with your own eyes. Good luck. Talk to the engineer about refining gold. Is this guy not the engineer? I see like there's a four. Dude, I need to talk to you. Welcome to your humble workshop. Yes, I came to you because I know you're here, and I know why you're here. I'll gladly help. The gold prospectors around here aren't as open-minded as you are. Ben surrounded you with a special strong aura. Okay. Can we learn this? That's good. I think I've heard about it before, but can you tell me what this whole process of alga, you know, gold purification. I see, my friend. Gold carries with it the story of millions of years of this planet, this region, and the beings that have walked these lands. I can't read this. How come there's no AI voices? I built a special machine myself that slightly improves and modifies the gold amalgamation process, which in this case involves boiling contaminated gold and mercury, causing the dirt and magnite as a derivative element to separate out. Wow, that's a lot of smart words. I won't remember anyway. Honestly, you look more like a native shaman than a scientist. Where does your fascination for science come from? My mother was from Europe. My father was a native of this region, from the Alaskan tribe. Their souls united, granting me both a sharp mind and respect for traditions. Besides the machine, I've also developed a technique for enhancing mining tool. Did I not do this already? Go visit me sometimes. I'll show you how it works. Then you'll be able to bring your longtime mother and sister here to join us. Wait, how did you know? Did Uncle Ben tell you about our family? He was a secretive man. He only told us about the day before he passed. He only told us about you the day before he passed. He protected you and still does. Don't worry, everything will turn out fine. Hey, no spoilers here. We never know when the true ending will come. That depends on you. All right. Go back to the general store. Wow. That was a lot. That was a lot of words. Those words hurt my brain. Hello. The miner just recommended to me last time. The mine you recommended to me last time is quite small. Do you know of a larger one? As far as I know, there's a good mine by a small stream coming out of the mountains. I'll mark the spot on your map. There should be much more gold there. Thanks a lot. By the way, those mines are dark as a rat's ass. You're right. But don't worry, we have a suitable solution for that. Actually, a few, to be honest. All right, Mr. Jagger, hold on. I'm caught up in the reading aspect of the game. I will get right to that. Let me get through this. All right. The cheapest way to illuminate your work in a mine is by crafting torches. Simple and effective, but they do not last long. Is there something more long-term? In that case, an oil lamp will help you. You can buy one in my shop. It works for a long time and provides plenty of light. You got to refill it. You got to refill the tank with special oil. All right, thanks for the advice. I'll take the lamp, and if I need to, I'll make torches. See ya. All right, do I have the money? I don't have the money for that. I do not have the money for that. All right, they're giving me another mine, but I still have stuff in this mine, so let me go ahead and get this stuff. Hey, Mark, how are you, man? Good to see you. Hope your Tuesday's going good. Sorry, guys. I have been reading nothing but words in the game, and I have not had a chance to read my chat. So welcome in people that have been talking to me. If I have missed anything, my apologies. Please forgive me. The developers have kept me pretty busy with words. Many words. Words that are tongue-twisting. But let's continue. I guess this has like a limitation to how much I can get out of it, correct? There we go. See if I even got a gem. I did. I got a ruby. I got a ruby. Now, the rubies are for enhancement, right? But I'm not going to enhance a stone pickaxe, right? I do have a ruby. Yeah. I would not use it on... Obviously, I would not waste a ruby on this thing and probably can't do it anyway, so... But this is all money, right? This is all money for me. I'm sure there will be. It looks like it's been holding my hand for quite a long time here. I'm still trying to figure out the game in general. Like, am I doing pretty much a story that is, like I'm going to come to an end? Like you have completed the story and thank you for playing or something like that? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Hello, sweetheart. Here's my wife, everybody, checking in from work while her retired husband plays games on YouTube. Eating his Crustables and drinking his coffee. Hanging out with gamers. All right, I'm trying to get enough money so that I can get the oil. And I believe I should be able to process this gold, right? Can I go back to the engineer now? And start getting this stuff processed properly? He gave me, I think no, I gotta buy the lamp. All right, let me go to sleep. I don't like working at night. Let me go to sleep. Lunch break? You're spending your lunch break with me? Oh, baby. That's so nice, baby. That's nice, baby. Spending her lunch break with me. Oh, there's some gold right here. Some of the big stuff right in here. I was this far into the game when I realized I can just hold down the left mouse button and point. I've been sitting here clicking my mouse the whole time for absolutely no reason. I don't even need to click. I can just stand here and point until this thing breaks, and then the other one will... Now, will the other one auto-load when this thing breaks? Because I built more than one. Nope. Gotta load it up. There we go. Yeah, I was an hour, 30 minutes into my stream when I realized I could just point and hold down my mouse button. I tell you, the things you figure out when you're playing. Got a nice vein of some nice boulders here that are going to yield some wonderful, wonderful gold here. All right, I'm getting to the end of the wall. So this is the whole mine right here. So that's what I thought. Once I get this whole hallway cleared out, and I'm done. Yep. I'm almost at the wall, too, so I'll slip the last one in there. I think all I'm going to need is just one. I'm right up against the end of this mine right here. The wall's like right behind here. I am getting my rocks on. You better believe that, man. You better believe that. I tell you, I love the sifting part of it. It feels so satisfying, like when you fill your bucket up, and then you go over here, and then you go like this, and you dump it in, and then you hit this thing. It's very satisfying. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, I'm not enjoying picking up dirt. That's all I can tell you. And shaking it and get my gold and my iron. I want to build a better pickaxe because I've got iron. I know that that's the deal. I don't know how much of this is holding my hand. But I got to buy the oil lamp for the story to keep going, I guess. And that's under purification. So I think I have to complete that to do purification, right? It is under the label purification. You can actually throw the dirt on the ground. I just accidentally threw the dirt on the ground. All right, that's all that. All right, the next platform is going to go right in here. I'm going to dig this out so I can slip it in. There's water right here. I know. I'm already. The reading already got me. The reading already got me totally tongue-tied. It's always because I would believe that this is coming from a Warsaw developer coming out of Poland, and every time you translate Polish to English, there's always some jankiness when it comes to like reading for some reason. Whenever you get that translation, it just throws me. Oh, I'm out of I am out of braces. Hold on. Now I need to go to... Now, do I get a crafting table over here? Or I have to make a crafting table, right? Not at this mine, but... Because this mine's going to be kaput. Alright, I got to go to the engineer. They respawn? All right, supports. See, let's get... I might as well just get a few because I got other mines that I'm going to have to go into, so I'll do 10. And actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and grab some of this, too. Yep. Yeah, right now, like... You guys understand, right? I'm still following a storyline direction with the game. I'm just trying to earn enough money to move purification along here. And stop the cave-in from happening. I thought it would have already stopped the cave-in, but I guess I need to put it right there. Why is this why is that not stopping? I got all these braces. Got all these braces right here, and this thing's still showing signs of weakness right here. The purple spot. Well, I've got one right here on the purple spot, right here. Right, got it. Thank you. I mean, it literally, you had to be on the purple spot. Oh, we're going to be playing Farmers Dynasty tomorrow. It's not bad to take a break from a game. We played 15 days in a row, or 15 live streams in a row. I did want to give this game a look because the developer asked me to check it out, and emailed me more than once, so yeah. Why not? Why not? You guys seem to be enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. If people show up for it, then I know we've got a pretty decent game to check out, and that makes me very happy. But why am I in water here? What is going on? That's kind of crazy. How deep does this one go? I cannot tell. Well, once I get into the upgrade and I can get past the, you know, the beginning struggles here. I'm just trying to get as much dirt on the ground so that I can sift as much money as I can. I thought we were coming to the end of this. I guess I was mistaken. I guess I was a little mistaken. I thought I had reached the end, but looks like we still got a little ways to go here. Yeah, it looks like I do, definitely. It's all right. I'm up for it. I find it very relaxing, and also another thing I like is he put the music in the game. It's actually it's if you have a Epidemic Sound account like I do, it's safe to stream. But I guess if you don't have an account, he has a streamer mode to turn it off. So all the music from the game is actual Epidemic Sounds music, which is awesome because it's one of the first things I did was get one of those accounts because I knew a lot of developers do that. That way we can have the ambient music in the background and we don't have to, you know, take out the immersion. Because I think sometimes the music adds the immersion when you're just kind of sitting here pounding rocks. Ooh, there's some nice right there. All right, so basically, uncover the purple areas. There's a purple area right here. I don't see right here. So what? Theoretically, the next one can go right here on this purple line right here. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Try it here. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Let me try it here. There we go. That did it. My pickaxe is about to break, so I'm gonna hit these because they have the bigger flakes in them. There it goes. All right, great. All right, we got a lot of sifting. I got 391 gold dust so far. That's a lot of gold dust, but I want to be able to purify it. That is a lot of gold dust, man. I should get some decent money. A 1,000. Then I got a long way to go. I got a long way to go if it's 1,000. Hey, Maximum, how are you? How's your day going? Did you come in to get your hands dirty? I'm getting my hands dirty with this one today. Yeah, if you, I saw that there is a good pocket there. I've got to build another. I got to build another pickaxe. What about the iron? Can I should be able to smelt the iron. I mean, I got all this iron. There should be enough iron to get me into a better tool. All right, good. So I definitely picked up quite a bit of iron. All right, I think that's all the dirt I left. Does it matter if I just go to sleep and just pass the day? I mean, that's okay to do, right? That's 320 added. That gives me 712 gold dust. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. All right. I need, I'm gonna go to the smelting guy. I want to see if I can smelt iron. I can get a better pickaxe. Man, them Uncrustables are so tasty today. All right, add iron. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Add 24 sticks. You don't have enough. All right, I will. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Got some trees here. It's faster to pick them up off the ground. Yeah, I saw that, Cheesy. I need 1,000 gold dust, though, right, to get a bar? Last thing somebody said to me was get 1,000 before you do that. Campfire, workshop, crafting. Here we go. Sticks. He wants sticks, right? There's 24 sticks right there. Hey, David. Yeah, it's a great, it's a good game. I actually enjoyed the demo when the demo came out. And I did do a look at the demo that's on my channel. And boy, I tell you, big change in the game. Liked it when it was the demo and like it even better now. Now that it has this little town and this story, and I got a hotel and I got passive income, it's cool. Like I said, it reminds me a lot of Saloon Simulator, from the people of Cowboy Life Simulator. Very same type of thing. There we go, and start the process. Ready in 12 hours. All right, ready in 12 hours, huh? Great. All right, so I guess I'll make a crude pickaxe and try to get up to 1,000, and then start making a gold bar, right? Probably a good idea. I need sticks. I'll get those sticks as I travel to and fro. The hell am I? Oh, I'm picking up wood. Okay. I gotta go make some sticks. I can go to the... That's up by the, that's the smelter though, right? There we go. Mr. Factory, craft 100 items. I got a cooking quest I've got to do. Yeah, here we go. Primitive axe. There we go. All right. I think me and this guy are neighbors, aren't we? Yeah, I need a recipe for that. Let me see if I can get up to 1,000 gold dust. Right, you guys you guys have stated that it's 1,000 gold dust to get a gold bar. Right? Now is the gold bar is like, that's going to be the best that we can do, right? As far as maximizing the money. Speaking of that, let me just hit this really good bright stuff here, not waste my time with the slag. Although I do got to get rid of it to kind of expose it, so. Go. We get a shovel and I get to go grave robbing. Okay. I get to rob graves in the game. That's always a cheery activity. Nothing like a nice little grave robbing excursion. Nothing like disturbing the rest of some deceased miner. You look for skulls? There's something. There's something right here. It's weird. Is that a glitch in the game? You guys see that? Yeah, I think that's a glitch. I thought it was like a diamond or something. I'm like, wow, did I just find a secret diamond? All right, let's take some of this out with the bucket. See what we got. I think the water's keeping all of the dirt in one spot. It's 12 hours for the for my ingots to be done. Looks like time moves pretty quickly in the game because it seems like I'm in the mine and all of a sudden I come out of the mine and it's evening, so. I got all of it. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. I see a lot of gold in there. That's 144. Um, 856. Still got a little ways to go. Dirt piles would be where I stand. Okay, awesome. I really can't see the purple spots yet here. Let me try to put a brace down in the water here. I can't. Maybe I guess I should line it up right here. See, it seems like it's weird, man. I know if you put one on the other side, sometimes it works. Yeah, it's still not. Still having a hard time finding the sweet spot. Oh, I don't get my materials back? Okay. I thought I'd get the whole thing back. I still got wood. Yeah, the water does look decent in the game, for sure. Oh, I just got cold. When I hit that water, I got cold. Support beams. I need a few support beams. Thank you. It's snowing, yeah. When I hit this water, look at this, watch this. I got a little chill. I got a little chill in that water there, guys. Got it. Have a great day at work, my friend. Good to see you, Mark. Always a pleasure, my friend. I have been trying, yeah. I am, Mr. Jagger, I am. I am truly, truly trying. Now that I know by destroying them, I'm not getting my, I'm not getting back my supports. I'm just going to leave those there. But when I first played the demo, that's what I was able to do. I was able to space them out equally, and it would just stop the cave-in, but I haven't been able to quite figure out the exact spacing yet. It's all good, though. It's all good. We'll get there. We'll get there. I got great people to hang out with that helped me get there. So, I have no worries at all. It's a nice vein right here. Man, look at this vein. Guys, look at this one. Holy moly. Let me get into this. Give my feet some room here. Look at this. Look at this right here. That's what I'm talking about. That's money. Look at this. I hit a nice vein. And I think I've come to the end. They saved the best for last. This stuff was hidden all the way at the back. Nice. All right, let me see if I can stop the cave in. All right. Hey, I got it. Got it on the first try. I just got to get this one. And I got it. Awesome. Here, let me get some of this out of here with my bucket. Because this stuff right here this is the money right here. Right at my feet. Look at my feet. This is the money right here, guys. Whoever said that it accumulates at your feet, that's where I was standing for the good stuff. This should be like loaded, man. This should be loaded. Right here is where I was standing, so all the good stuff is right here. Getting a lot done before the nighttime, though. Also, this is giving my iron is smelting, so I should be in pretty good shape for tomorrow. I should be able to make a new weapon. I should be able to make a new pickaxe weapon. I guess it's a weapon against the rocks. But yeah, this is a wet one. All right, I think I got everything. And we'll take out the rest of this. And yeah, this mine will be clear. I'll be able to see how much money I made. So I'm going to attack it from the back here. This is where all the good one... Ooh, what's happening? What's happening? What happened? Camera started shaking. Yeah, I got to pay my salary. Yeah, I got to get money. I wonder if that guy's even doing anything. I'm out of pickaxes. Right, looks like it's starting to get night. Let's go ahead and call it a day. I gotta make another pickaxe. That's 400. Oh, that was good. That was good. I got 1,000 now. I have 1,000 now. Oh, I got more than 1,000. And I got gold flake. I picked up gold flake out of that as well. They call that pay dirt. You dang Skippy. Let me tell you. You got that right. You got that right. Look at the snow, man. I'm in a blizzard here. I got to get home. Oh, I could have slept at the tent, but I want to check out the, I got to check out the hotel. I don't know if I have money on me. I might have a few dollars on me, but let me see what's going on here. All right, that's still cooking. All right, add gold. You don't have enough? I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough gold to put in there. Some glitches going on there. All right, now, how do we pay? We pay this guy here, open, and he needs $3 a day. I just paid him. All right. All right, I just paid him $3, so he should be good. And then I can go to bed. Oh, I got to purify it first. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, man. Yeah, because I got 1,000. That should be enough, right? Purify, purify. How do we purify? I've never done this. I've never done this before. So this is going to be interesting. All right, how does one purify? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, we got to purify it with mercury. How do I get mercury though? All right, I have the gold. Withdraw the $10 at the top. Did I not pay him, guys? Did I not pay him? Buy the mercury at the general store. Okay. Did I not pay this guy? Did I do something wrong, my friends? Oh, $15. Woo! Look at that. I just paid him again and again. Now he's 7 of 7. Will he leave me alone for a while? Okay. Well, I paid him double, man. He's 7 of 7 right now. I don't know what that means. But I'm heading over to the general store. I bet mercury is like super expensive, right? All right, how do we find mercury? Man, we can panhandle. He's paid up for a week? Okay, good. Ah, here we go. I found it. Mercury. $30 for mercury. Holy smokes. Does it show where my money is? Do I know how much money yeah, I have $10.84. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do mercury. I don't have the money. Yeah, that is. I gotta keep doing dirty gold. I can't do any purification yet. I don't have the means, right? Get the pan. It's easy gold. How much is the pan? Well, first of all, guys, I don't have, right? I'm not able to do the purifying, right? So I need to sell this massive amount of gold dust. Okay, yeah, bottom right of my screen is $10. Yeah, I only have $10. I need money. For better or for worse, this is what I'm doing. Ooh, this is $104. And this is $4.84. I got $120. I need the money. I gotta have the money. I got a nice amount of money now. The iron bars aren't done yet. Yeah, look at the pan is $20. Pan is $20. All right, I got the pan. I got the lamp. And I need to buy the lamp oil. This is oil, metal. I'm assuming this is lamp oil. Yep. All right. Go to the mine. The merchant mentioned. Okay. Okay. Just going to follow the purification storyline. Well, I feel like I've look, with all of that, I've got $54 left. So I think that was the only thing that I had a choice in doing if I wanted to get everything that I needed to get. So there's no sense in buying mercury. I don't have any dust right now. So it wants me to head this way. So let's do. Game's telling me what to do at this point. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I am going to take a left here. I see we've got like signs of animals that I need to be wary of. There's a hunter's hut here. Can probably learn how to hunt from him, I would assume, but probably not before it tells me to do it. I'm glad there's no stamina in the game and I'm allowed to run forever. Community path. Thank you for playing? Community path, thank you for playing? What the heck does that mean? What does that mean? Then I'm taking a sharp left here. Which is right here. Check the river for shinies, right? Oh! Oh, hold on. Look at this. Is the pan in here? Where's my pan? Do I got to equip it? How's my pan work? Ah, like this. I get a little cold standing in the water. Am I picking it up? I can't tell if I'm picking it up. I don't know what to do at this point. I got to get out of the water. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm standing in the water getting damage. There's a game I must play, I guess. I don't know how to do it. Should I wait for them to tell me how to do this, guys? You're not telling me to do something that I'm going to, Okay, so... Yeah, see? I could not tell that that's what I was doing. Did I pick up any gold? Okay, this is ridiculous. Alright. What? Yeah, I'm doing it on the sparkles, but then after I do this, what do I do? How do I collect it? Oh, I did. I collected it. Okay. I see it right here. All right. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It was kind of weird trying to get... Yeah, it was weird. Not exactly too intuitive when you first do it. I don't want to stand in the water. Here we go. All right. I think I got this now. I think I got it now. Looking for gold. Working in a mine is extremely demanding and exhausting, which is why it is worth making it a bit easier for yourself. A proper source of light will help you with that. While in the mine, you always carry a delicate headlamp that lightens your way, but unfortunately, it does not indicate where gold is hidden. That is why it is worth equipping yourself with a lamp or a torch, whose light will precisely show you which rocks contain more ore and which contain less. Okay. Whoop. Don't want to be standing in it. Okay, I get how it's done now. I'm picking it up and then I'm shaking it until the water is gone, and then it puts the gold in my backpack. Excellent. All right, perfect. See, I can learn. I can learn. There's some way out there. I think we gotta come out here to get that. We gotta stand out here. Stand on this rock right here. No, too cold. Can I reach? Can't reach. There we go. Oh, it's cold water. Let me get out of that cold water. All right. I think I panned up all the gold in the river here, guys. Awesome. Thank you. All right. What do I got to do here? Gather the materials needed for the gold purification process. I had all the gold that I needed, but I had to spend it. All right, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let me make a pick. So far, I'm enjoying it. All right, so if I put my torch on, now I'm supposed to be able to put a torch on. Is that on 3? There's the torch. Torch is lit, but I don't see it glowing anything. This must be for nighttime, maybe? Okay. No, the other that's just a torch. No, the lamp is supposed to highlight the gold dust. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can make an iron pick. It's a good idea. Would definitely make things a lot easier. Yeah, the lamp highlights theoretically. I don't own that mine yet. All right, so I have to go back to the mine that I own, which is this one. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so why did they send me there? They just sent me there just to see it? All right. Zyrex says you don't have to own it. I'm just curious, why did they send me there? All right, 4 iron bars added. Can I make something? Oh, I got to buy the recipe. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can afford the recipe, and if there is a recipe for a oil and the torch crafting recipe. Right. Right now, I'm on purification. Gather the materials needed for the gold purification process. I was told to go and visit this mine, but obviously I don't own this mine. This is the one I own, and I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough raw materials to get enough money now. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, right now, unfortunately, I've got like 3 different things going on in my brain. One of them is how do I even learn to craft this thing? I just tried to buy the recipe, but I did not see a recipe for it, so yeah. I guess that's out of the question right now. I guess all I can do, I don't know where to buy the recipe. I just looked for it. I just looked for the recipe. I went to the general store and I did not find a recipe for it. to make an iron pickaxe. All right, I got like 3 different. I love every one of you, man. I am so grateful that you're here and that you guys participate. But right now, I got 3 people telling me three different things to do right now. I'm literally being told to go 3 different ways at once, and I can't do that. Somebody said follow the this right here. Somebody said that this is what we should be doing because we're still locked into a quest. So somebody said to go ahead and follow this. So here I am. I've followed this. Okay. I'm in here. All right. Let me see what this quest is first off. This is purification. So the only thing the quest is telling me to do is come in here and buy stuff I can't afford right now. So I have to buy this, the mercury, for $30. I don't have the money for that yet. Especially if I have a chance to buy a recipe to get a better pickaxe. But the only recipes are crafting a torch and crafting a torch and crafting a oil. Crafting oil. Up here, there's a shop. Well, okay. Come on. You can't put a sign here? Like, that dude's got a sign. This just looked like it was like, well, this is where I sleep. Ay. Come on, do better. Come on, at least let me know this is a crafting recipe. Shovel. I don't need a stone axe, and I don't need a stone pickaxe. It's a stone pickaxe. I can already make one. Why would I buy the stone pickaxe recipe when I can already make a stone pickaxe? Why would I buy this recipe? Oh, this is primitive. So I gotta go. I gotta go up my level of stone. Oh my God! I gotta make another stone. Okay, I got you. I see what they did there. Okay. All right, so I got the recipe, but I don't... You have to buy the stone? Eagle, it's too late for that, my friend. Eagle, it's too late for that. I know I could buy that, but... Isn't the purpose to be able to make this stuff on my own? Isn't that what it... I'm confused. Totally confused now. My stream, I'm totally going into confusion. Okay, I just bought this recipe. I don't see the recipe. Now I can make a stone pickaxe. Okay, I get it. All right. I got it. It's snowing like crazy. I can't see anything. All right, I only have $4 to my name, folks. I need to go mine some gold. I'm also freezing. So I'm taking damage. That's what I'm doing. I just did it. I got 2 pickaxes. I'm heading to that mine. It's cold and my boy is taking some damage, but we'll get there. He's crying right now. Don't I have my good clothes on? All right. I'm going to sleep. That way my game is saved. It seems like it's a little warmer outside now. All right, here we go. This is the primitive, and this is the stone. I'm going to go ahead and go with the primitive until it breaks, okay? I want to get this quest done. Well, this one I can break. It's primitive. Just so you guys know, I'm using the primitive one right now. Then the next one is the stone. Yeah, the primitive, I'm using it because I own it. Let's break it. It might as well do some work. We can't repair it. I own it. It's in my inventory. I'm just going to go ahead and use it. Then I'll use the next one and then I'll repair it. But I have this one. It breaks rocks. Might as well. So you can go around and loot mines without buying them. Like this. But if you want to upgrade the camp, you need to buy the mine. Now, I can't do anything at this mine, right? I'm not, there's nothing, there's no, am I allowed to use this? I'm not even allowed to use this, am I? Guys, like, I won't be able to use this because I don't own this, right? I was able to sleep here, though, so maybe I will be able to use it. Let me see. Are we going to be able to sift here? Yes. Okay, good. Good. All right, cool. All right, awesome. All right, I'm getting it. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'm getting it. I know one thing, the developers are really, like, they're really into this game because this is the first time I had a developer, like, literally reach out more than once and, like, telling me, like, what the stats of the game were and how well it was being received. So, they must be very passionate about this project. I did like the demo, so So can I do that? I know of another mine that had like a ton of gold in the front of it. All right, so here's what I'm gathering, how mines are going to work. I'm going to go to the other mine. If this is the case, then what it is the mines are abandoned and you can go into the mines and do what you need to do. But if you want to have like a setup, you got to buy the mine. So my question is, and I'm only addressing, I'm leaning in on what Pearl said. We found a mine in the beginning that had like a ton. What the hell is... Oh, what? Foxes! I just found a fox den. All right, I got off the road by mistake. Hold on. I'm gonna go this way. No, I haven't tried any dynamite. No, I have not. Are we sure we want me to try dynamite in this game? Something tells me that could go all kinds of ways, sideways. I'm gonna stick with a pick right now. Holy cow, man. Dynamite? Can I afford dynamite? How much is dynamite? Hold on. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. Hold on. I like to do fun stuff when I'm doing this, when I'm looking at games. Look, let's have a little fun. Can I afford dynamite? Because how much is the crackers? How much are the firecrackers? No, I can't afford it. Damn dynamite's $12. I had 150 bucks, but that money went fast. You know what I mean? And don't blow your leg off. Ah, dynamite. Zyrex says don't do it. It'll destroy some of the yield. Okay. Better to know that now than later. So what is the dynamite used for? I will, Cheesy. I just want to go up here and, cause look at this. Look at this. I can get my 1,000, I think, a lot quicker right here, don't you think? Look at this. Isn't it better to pound on these? You know what I'm saying? Now I got my new axe here. Here it is. Here's the better one. And now this one you said I can repair. Yeah, I say this is the way to go right now. I will do that with the iron bars. Cheesy, that is an absolute must do. But I just want to get this. I want to see if I can get the gold flakes that I need. That might be a false positive, Pearl. They might have put all the good stuff in the front. Now it's nothing but junk behind it. Okay, only use the dynamite for a quest line. Okay. I did pick up that gold and silver, or gold and iron that I left behind, right? At the other mine. Please tell me I didn't skedaddle without taking it. That gave me 760 right off the bat. That gave me 760, guys. Right off the bat. Heck yeah. I think that's it, though. I think it's going to be slow slogging from here. It had a nice fancy icing on it. And now it's dirt. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, man, I don't want spoilers. Please don't give me spoilers. If it's a game that does have some fun stuff, let me find out. I don't mind tips and tricks. You know, like sell the iron, that kind of thing. Doesn't bother me. But I do want to play the game. I want to enjoy the game. That's why I game. I game because I like to game and I like to do stuff. I've always been a gamer. And I like hitting rocks. That'll be great if I can get this 1,000. But I'm gonna need more than 1,000 because we gotta sell some raw stuff so that I can pick up the mercury. And what was the mercury? It was 30 bucks, wasn't it? For mercury, I only need one. It says pick up one. Well, I'm glad that I took a look at this, guys, and I'm glad that you guys came in and showed up for it because we'll play this again on Thursday, and tomorrow we'll do a little more farming on our farming dynasty. So yeah, this will be a nice back and forth from running the farm to mining. I think it'll be a nice. Be a nice change of pace in between each game, especially since we've gotten Farmers Dynasty 2 to the point that it's just, you know, start to get married and, you know, la-da-da-da-da. We did all the major quests in the game. So yeah, I think it's appropriate if you guys are enjoying this like I am that we go ahead and slip this little gem in there. So that's what the rest of the week's gonna be. Tomorrow we'll be doing some farming, and then Thursday I'll be back here. And then Saturday I'll figure it out. Let's see what the metrics tell me. All right, I want to find my first place to like settle down. All right, this thing's about to break. How do I repair it? I don't know how to... Do I have to go to a workbench and repair this? You've been a sub since the cow milking days? Thanks, man. Yeah, you know, it's a shame that the Ranch Simulator franchise, you know, just kind of... You know, they just made that one game and... you know, offered up a DLC map and then offered up some decorations, but you know, that game is like 2015, I think. I'm not sure, but I wish they would reinvent it a little bit, like reincarnate it. Make it a little bit more realism to it. And get rid of the funky weather. You know, make a game that has actual weather, a weather system in it. Hover over mouse. Got it. Got it. Thank you. This one's the stone one. I just have to have stones. Yeah, I haven't gotten to iron yet, guys. I had to spend money to learn how to make this one. And I'm still in the Stone Age. I'm still in the Stone Age. But now I can repair my stone. I just have to pick up stone now, which is awesome. Right? Much easier. I will say it's going to be much easier to slog forward. Now that I have one that I can repair. All right, let me see. What do you guys think? Is this the spot right here? This line right here? You see this line? I hope this is where the sweet spot is for this. See, I put it right there. It seems like that's where it should be. All right, it worked. Got it. David, you got past chapter 16. Congratulations. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, man. Congratulations. Man, this was so deceiving, this mine. I think I might go back to the other mine. I really do. I think this is one of these mines that, like, it painted a bunch of, like, gold in the front, and then it's like, the next vein you get is an hour from now. I bet that mine, the other side, I bet that mine has more veins in it early on. All right. Let me put this dirt through the sifter, and then I'll go do that. Oh, I got nothing. I got nothing out of that, man. Well, I got 822. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I know. I am. I'm going to, Zai. I'm going to. I think out loud a lot of times. All right, which question mark, Cheesy, would you like me to go see? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 question marks. I'm right here. Is there a particular question mark that I should visit? And is that something I want to do right now? Seems like I could spend a lot of time. All right, Cheesy, my next question is, in the course of progressing through my stream, is that something that I want to stop? Do I want to stop this quest in order to go run around the map right now? Is that something we could do perhaps Thursday. I tell you guys, if you watch the video, that really helps me out. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't want to go doing something that's not going to be productive for the quest. Right now, guys, we're doing purification. So let's focus on purification. Let's not get the old man, you know, you remember that toy, Stretch Armstrong? Let's not make me Stretch Armstrong today. All right? It's all I can think about right now when I'm I feel like Stretch Armstrong. Like I'm getting pulled left and right. I think the most common sense thing to do in games like this is to stick with your quest line. You know what I mean? Running around like a rabbit with your head cut off, or a chicken with your head cut off, running to every shiny on the map. It never really does any good, I don't think. Enjoy the game. Yeah, that's ass. Yes, I'm not trying to finish it today. I'm not trying to finish it before 4 o'clock. I'm just trying to find out what it is, and you know, do I like it? Is it something that I want to play more of? Which right now it is, honestly, man. I'm really enjoying it. But sometimes when you're streaming, you don't really get a chance to let your mind kind of, you know, just be one with the game, because, you know, you want to stay, you know, and I want to be connected to you guys as well. So, you know, my brain, when I'm streaming and playing at the same time and trying to make sure that you guys feel a big part of what's going on, you know, you get a little, you know, you get a little overwhelmed sometimes. It's nothing I can't handle. I got great human beings that respect me and respect the time that I put into this stuff. So it's all good in the hood. I like the fact, though, that I can sleep here. I just can't turn this into my own little Shangri-La of a mind, I guess. Well, that's fine. As long as I can get the goodies, then I'm winning. All right, we've got the 1,000, but I don't have the money to get the mercury, so I got an idea. I think Cheesy's iron selling idea is the way to go. Okay. Hey, Rodney, how are you, man? All right, do I not have iron bars? I do have iron bars, right? Yeah, I got 4 iron bars, and they're worth $40. Woo, let's go. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We can go get this done now. I'm lost. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I don't want to get eaten by a bear. All right, I'm cool. Where am I going? Heading to town, right? This is town? Nope, town's behind me. Going the wrong way. This way. All right. All right, I got iron I can sell. And then I can buy the mercury. I can pick up the 24 sticks. That's not going to be a thing. And, yeah, we can get purification Done. All right. Will this dude in here buy the metal off of me? Will he buy it? Thank you, Zyrex. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man. All right, how do I sell? Yeah, there are bears in the game. Yeah, there are threats. There's bears, there's wolves. All right, I have never sold anything, so I don't know how to sell. I've only sold to the banker. I've only exchanged gold. How do I sell? General store? Okay. Yeah, I've only done the bank conversion. I haven't sold anything physically yet in the game. Good morning, beautiful day. Yeah. I was just trying to be polite. I just want to take a break from all this constant work, so I figured I'd go to the river and try panning for gold the old-fashioned way. I even brought the right pan for it. Excellent idea. From what I know, there are quite a few spots. Okay, that's all about the panning. We know about that. All right. Dude, is there a way to sell you anything? I'm tired of talking to you. Okay. Here. Sell. Here we go. 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 All right. Awesome. Sold that. And that's all I'm going to sell. And now I got 48 bucks. Now I got 52. The mercury is 30. There's the mercury. Let's get the sticks. All right, I got this now. All right, now I'm going to be dangerous. And I do like taking down the trees because I get more sticks quicker. Here we go. All right, there's the 24 sticks. Go back to the engineer's workshop. All right. Refining. Gold refining is a very important process that increases its value. To do this, approach the refining station, add the necessary materials such as gold, mercury, and sticks for fuel. The refining process will usually take quite some time, so it's worth doing something else in the meantime. Once the process is complete, you will receive refined gold as a reward, along with a magnet, which is a byproduct that might come in handy later. All right, I did it. Ready in 12 hours. All right, all set. Beauty. Beauty, I did it. Yeah, let's check the hotel. Good idea. Good idea. I was thinking the same exact thing. I was thinking the same thing. Let me ask you guys something. Do you think we should put together another room? I can't put together another room on my own, huh? Okay. All right, how's this guy doing? Okay, I got 10 bucks. Let me withdraw that. Now I got 32 bucks. Awesome. Excellent. Yeah, I will keep the magnet, man. Definitely keep the magnet. Yeah, you did miss me doing the iron. Yeah, I got the, I sold the 4 iron bars that I made. So it's going to take 12 hours. I'm just going to go back to this mine up here and just continue whacking up these rocks. Yeah, I made the iron and then, went to the general store, per your suggestion, and then I found the box to do the selling, and I put the iron in there, and now I've got $32, which is much more than I had before. All right, I need rocks. All right, I've got a cold buff, debuff going on right now. All right, what is this? Is this anything? Nope. Okay. All right, I need to get some rocks here. Yeah, I know, BB, it's YouTube. I do have it on low latency, but even that is, Mike, look at the room and it'll tell you, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know, man. I don't know why. I don't know why the chat is so far delayed. I would think it's at about 15 seconds if I was to guess. So I can mine gold, but I can't mine rocks. I gotta pick the rocks up. Look at this. This is a shooting range right here. If I had a weapon right now, I would be flush and meat and reindeer right now, guys. Look at this. I could go pet them. Hello. 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 How are you? How are you? I'll be back when I have a gun and I'll help you settle down. Well, it looks like hunting is going to be pretty easy in the game. At least at that hunting spot. $50 to upgrade each room? Okay. We'll hold off. I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we're there yet. I want to have a few upgrades at my disposal. It's 5 rocks. It's 5 rocks per upgrade. All right. How many rocks do I have left? I got 250 iron ore. Let's go get... let me smelt this iron ore up, too, while I'm futzing around here. I didn't realize I have iron ore, and iron ore is super easy to do. And it's good money. And it looks like we get plenty of it. So, why not? Right? Why not? Plus, I got a bunch of rocks right here. Look at that. I can do all of those. That is awesome. That is awesome. There we go. All right, I got iron ore cooking. I got my gold cooking. I'd say I'm in a good spot. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely, Cheesy. I got you, man. I am connecting, buddy. Buddy, I got it now. You know, once I get it, I got it. Gonna be doing a lot of iron selling in the game to get me going here. It's a nice byproduct, the iron. I like that. That's pretty cool though that you get the gold dust and iron. Yeah, it's pretty much free money. And then at some point I'll need to keep some iron on me for repairs and stuff like that, so. Yeah, this is good. All right, let's see here. I'm going to clear this out a little more and then I'll put down some bracing. Oh, I'm getting it. Oh, I got some nice gold flake here. No, we're not doing dynamite because dynamite ruins the yield. And it's been suggested not to do it until we get a quest for it. There's a quest that uses dynamite. If you blow this up, you blow up your yield. You're not going to get as much money. I think the developers kind of thought that that's how people were going to go. Notice this is harder to break right here. You see this? Now watch this. One hit. One hit. One hit. Now look at this stuff. 2 hits. Look at this. Look at this. Right here. Look at this. That is big. Look at this. Is this what I think it is? It's harder to hit and it's got more flake in it. Which one is my lamp? 3? I want to see if the lamp shows anything here. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh my god, look at it, I got a ruby. I got a ruby too. All right. Oh, this is sweet, sweet, sweet. Look at that. Look at that. I had a feeling because this stuff was like getting hard to pick, hard to hit. Nice. Let's pick this stuff up. I bet we got a bunch of gold dust in here. I'm just curious to see what that one bucket was worth. Next tier dirt. Yeah, that's what it appears to be. I should probably have a better pickaxe for it, but yeah, it's cool though. We're getting a lot of material out of it. you know, right here. So I'll just hit this until this is done. Here we go. I just got to keep an eye on my pickaxe and make sure it doesn't get to the breaking point. It is relaxing, I gotta tell you. I could just go zone out as I'm doing this. That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Cheesy. I'm gonna see if I can get the iron pickaxe. But, like, we gotta have some money, so I want to get some iron and get those iron bars that are coming out. That's gonna be 40 bucks. I want the recipe. I want to be able to make it. Or do I? Hey, do I really want to be able to make it? Because it seems like if I buy one and then I know how to smelt iron, I can fix it forever, right? You know, it is very therapeutic, and yeah, great minds. Absolutely, without a doubt. But here's what I'm thinking. If I bought a pickaxe, an iron pickaxe, I can then repair that just by having iron bars, right? So, is it really worth buying the recipe? The recipe's going to cost X. The pickaxe is going to cost... what, 50 bucks? Is that what a pickaxe was? 50 bucks? One-time buy for 50 and then just keep repairing it? Oh, right, to add the gems. Right. That's right. No, you're right. I forgot about that. By the way, I got 2 gems now, man. I have 2 gems now. I have a ruby and I think what was the other gem that we got? Oh, we got 2 rubies. Just looking to see what I have here. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I'm about to, I almost lost it. There we go. Woo! One is for speed and one is for durability. I think I would probably pop for the speed. I think I would pop for the speed. I think I'd sacrifice durability first and then go for speed. Can I buy anything in town that will let me increase my warmth, I wonder? He said to himself. There we go. I think I need a new pair of, I think I need boots. I've just got a jacket and pants on. There's got to be like a hat and boots that I can get. There we go. It's part of the tutorial? Okay. Alrighty. We should be done. I should be able to go collect. Let's go see. Yeah, I've got a new side quest, actually. I've got go to the mountain shelter to talk to the owner. I've got casual day, go to the river near the mine, ask the merchant where to find gold rich river. I've already collected money to purchase a gold pan. I still have to pan gold for the quest. Head over to the carpenter's workshop, buy the riverside mine, earn money to buy the riverside mine, and yeah, we're still on purification. Go back to the engineer's workshop, which is right now. Collect the refined gold. All right. Is this done? Yep, that's done. All right, I got some money there that I can get, and I got to talk to him. How are you? Progress does not wait for the timid. Okay. Go to the craftsman to talk about smelting metals. Is this the craftsman right here? Your friend is kind of weird. Welcome. I hope he didn't scare you off. He's quite an interesting man. Even fascinating. Definitely. So what brings you here? Let me guess. You'd like to melt down your purified gold. Yes, I would. Not exactly hard to guess since you were standing just a few meters away while I was using that magic machine of his. No need to be snarky. I only wish to help the relative of a good friend. Okay. Ben was a great guy and I miss him. Sorry, the Reverend already scolded me once, but your local carpenter probably made me a bit jumpy. Anyway, yes, you're right. I'd like to learn how to smelt pure gold into bars. I've heard it's more profitable. Exactly. Over there in the corner, you'll find a special smelting furnace. You can use it to smelt purified gold into a solid gold bar. You can put either gold or iron into the furnace to get a bar of a specific weight, but don't mix the two. Combining iron and gold will ruin the batch. Sounds simple enough. Do you offer any other services? Since you asked, I want to buy 2 new tool stations, but I don't have enough money. Maybe someday if you have a bit of extra cash or know of some spendthrift rich fellow, let me know. I'll definitely try to help you, though maybe not right now. Thanks for the advice. I'll smelt what I've got and head to the bank. I get 1 bar. I can do 1 bar. Okay. I can do 1 bar. Check for the iron pick. Okay, hold on. Let me get the bar going, if you don't mind. Well, I'd like to get my iron bar going. God, this stuff grows back fast. Yep. All right, let me make let me make sure I have enough sticks here. All right, that should be enough. Don't have enough. I'm trying to turn on the there we go. There. All right, great. Okay, let's go in here. Let's see what this guy has now. The iron pickaxe crafting recipe is $150. The iron pickaxe is $40. Yeah, $150 for the iron pickaxe crafting recipe. I think I have to buy that. I think that's the way to go. It is highway robbery, but if we can't, I don't think we can outfit a bought one. I think we have to make it if we want to add any kind of attributes to it, so. All right, I think I have do I have iron bars on me? I think I do. Yeah, okay, I can go get some more money. Yeah, let me cook. Yeah, I got to get some more. Hold on. I'm spinning here. Hold on. Here we go. All right, I'm up to $80. I need more sticks. All right, I've cut down 50 trees, so I just got that Steam achievement. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Ninja. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I like that. The more I think about it, the more I like it. The more I think about it, the more I like it. That's how much I like it. Right here, I can get my money back right now. Just by doing this. All right, I got 4 iron bars going. I got 1 gold bar going. And I've got an iron pickaxe now. I think that's a good way to go, man. I really do. It's a good idea. Let's go make use of that idea. I want more iron now. I want more iron. All right, how come it's telling me to gather more to get my purification done? Will my purification be done when I get my gold bar? Okay. I'm going to use this until I can't use it anymore. I'm not going to let it break. I'll keep it so that if I have to repair it, I can. But I'm going to wear it down, then I'm going to switch over to the iron one. So right now, it's going to be a couple of clicks to get this dirt. But, you know, I have it. I don't want to put any wear and tear on the iron one until I have some iron bars to repair it. I don't know how durable it is. Yeah, it's all mines, man. This is all mines. Yeah, if you like a mining game where you're gonna sift through a bunch of dirt and get gold and then smelt it and run a hotel business, yeah, you found your game. You found your game. All right. We switch over to this one. All right. All right, here's the big boy. Now we're going to go. Yeah, this is much better now. But I had to use that one. You know what I mean? Get some use out of it. I left it so I can repair it. And I'm hoping I never have to use it again. I'm hoping that I'm in the iron picking business for the foreseeable future. But I am going to need iron to repair this, so I'm going to have to grind out some iron bars to sell, iron bars to keep. But I think I got a good strategy now based on everything that I've learned in the last 3 hours and 21 minutes. I would say that I got enough information about the game and how things are working. I think this was a great idea. I'm glad, and Ninja, I'm glad you threw that into chat. It made me rethink about picking up this iron pick. I think that was the, I think this is a smart move. Definitely this is a smart move. All right, well, what the heck is this? Now my iron pick is running against even harder. Look at this. This is even harder. That's not even one-shotting anymore. All right, so this is even more dense. Wow. Look how far I'm digging this out before it's even shaking. It's not even shaking. Here's the shake point right here. See that right there? Look. There's the shake point right there. I can see a little bit of purple. Yeah, now this iron pickaxe is taking 2 hits on this soil. Imagine what the stone pickaxe would be doing. Be honest with you guys, I'm thinking I should be at that other mine. The one that it sent me to. Even though this had a lot of gold in the front of it, I think I should probably switch over to that other one. I bet it's easier. I don't have iron bars to repair it. Cheesy, I don't have any iron bars yet. I'm trying to get that done right now. I'm not even getting iron out of here. Remember the mine that it told me to go to? I think I'm going to go back there. This dirt is starting to take 3 hits with an iron pick. So, I think I'm going to call an audible. Because look at that. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting any iron. I'm barely getting any gold. Oh, man. Yeah, I am going back because it's no sense in pounding on this this dirt. This dirt's starting to get 2 hits on an iron pick. That would be like 3 or 4 with the stone. I'll just scoop up this dirt and I'm going to be on my way. It was good that I got the front dirt and I got a bunch of free gold out of it, but yeah, going any deeper in this mine, forget it. It's just wearing out our tool. We're wearing the tool out faster than we're getting progress, so. And I'm getting no iron out of here. I need iron. I'm like 0 iron. Let me see what I got here for inventory. Yeah, look at this. Only 191 gold dust and 95 gold flake. I got 270 iron that I already had on me. I need to make some bracers too when I get back to town. Yeah, I know, Z, but those last shakes that I gave, it produced no iron in there at all. 0. I only had gold at the bottom one. There was no iron in the iron part of the shaker. So I was literally getting no iron at all from that. Yeah, I am, Max. I'm gonna go there, man. I got some things I gotta do first. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, this is still melting. Yeah, so I don't have the ability to repair yet. I'm waiting for those bars, and then I will repair. Oh, I need to go see my friend the carpenter too, because I have to make some braces for this next mine that I'm going to go in. Also, going to be streaming till 4 o'clock, guys. That is 15 minutes. So, as I'm winding down here, I want to thank everybody that came in today and supported this look at Alaskan Gold Fever. I think we did a good job today with it, and I think you guys proved that we should definitely play more of it. So, yeah, we're going to come back on... let me get that. We're going to come back on Thursday and continue where I've left off in a few minutes here. And tomorrow's stream, we're going to be back in Farmers Dynasty 2, working on getting ourselves, you know, a wife. All right, this is my abandoned mine, but there's one up here. All right, I've already gotten everything out of this mine. I think there's a little bit left in here. Should I empty this all the way out? I should probably empty this, right? Oh, I had iron ore. Where did that come from? Oh, I could fix it from the ore. Oh, okay, okay. All right, awesome. All right, I don't need bars. I need ore. Okay, great, great, great. Yes, yes. Perfect. Yeah, I got 268. Yeah, that's awesome. Sigh, I watch his stream and he gets me to spend money. I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to push these games on you. I'm not trying to sell you the games, guys. That is too funny. Honest to God, I don't have a horse in the race. I do not have a horse in the race here, guys. The developer, it's all on him. I'm just a guy that enjoys games and try to pick games that you guys might enjoy as well. Anyway, this is darker than the inside of your hat. Let's get out of here. I do love working in the daylight. I tell you though, got a lot of great got a lot of great information. Got a lot of great tips. I feel pretty confident going forward now with the game. I want to thank everybody that pitched in today and helped me mine out some gold, and for everybody that had some suggestions. And I want to double thank everybody for not, spoiling it for me. I appreciate that. I also appreciate your patience and your understanding as I, figure stuff out on my own, and maybe sometimes I get a little confused about something. I am approaching senility. You guys need to, take that into account. We got a little senility going on at this age, so. But I think we're doing good. We're staying out of the home. All right. This is going to be the first complete one, so I'm going to feel good about getting rid of all of this. Now you want to pound on some dirt, huh? Well, what is, I got to ask you guys, real quick, guys, what is the price of this game? Let me see. What is the price for this game? What are they selling this game for right now? This game goes for $13.59 right now. 20% off. So this is a less than $15 game at the moment, guys. It's got a 20% discount on it right now. I have to, you know what I got to do, guys? I don't know if I should say this or not. Hold on, let me get my dirt. Let me tell you guys something. I want to tell you, I want to tell you guys something that we might be able to do. Let's have a little chat. Let's have a little chat, guys. I have something I want to tell you. So, real quick, guys. I told you in the beginning of this stream, one of the reasons why I'm streaming this game is because developer literally has sent me the invite to this game like at least 3 or 4 times. Each one of my emails contains a key to this game. So I got the first email with the key. I put it in, I got the game, and then I received emails after that again with keys. Like here's a key to the game. I'm going to send back a reply to the developer and say, you guys have sent me like a couple of keys. Can I give them away? I'm going to ask them permission. And if they say it's okay to give them away, then I'll give them away on my Discord. But I got to ask the dev first. Because I literally have 4 emails of this game, and each one of the games has a creator key in it. You know, so I'll ask him. I'll say, you know, I streamed your game. We like it. I've got a bunch of keys that you sent me. Would it be okay to give them away to my community? But again, I don't want to do that without talking to them, because it's a privilege to be on the list for some of these independent gamers, developers, and for my channel to be even considered. as a channel that they want to have their game shown on. I don't want to mess that up. Yeah, always worth asking. Absolutely. I will send that email today, and I will keep you guys posted. If the answer is yes, on my Discord, I will announce it, and how many ever keys I have is how many keys I'll give away. All right? Yeah, the worst they can say is no. But the thing is they're already generated. You know, these keys are generated. I mean, they're not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? So, hell, they might as well, they might as well do something. Because they're randomly generated. So we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe they'll say yes. Maybe they'll say, "Oh yeah, that's cool." You know. I'll point them. I'll send them a nice email. I'll give them a link to this stream so that they see that RP Gaming covered their game. And then I'll say, "Hey guys, by the way, you sent me literally a handful of keys. Is it all right if I distribute them? Is it okay if I give them away?" All right, so that's what we'll do. And we'll hold it up right here. This is a good place to hold it up. And I think I'm still waiting for my gold bar to finish. Let me go check and see if my gold bar is done. But I just cleared out that mine, so that mine no longer has any dirt in it. So my first mine, the one that they gave me, the abandoned one, I've milked it for everything that it's worth. Let me see if I collect my gold bar. Is my gold bar done? My gold bar is done. There we go. I just collected the gold bar. I just collected my... Now, why am I not finishing this? Gather the materials needed for the gold smelting process. Collect 1 kilogram. Why is this gone back? Next time, yeah. How come my purification quest still has me collecting refined gold? Did I do something wrong here? All right, I'm confused on why this quest took a dump. I thought we already did this. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. You're welcome, Tony. Thank you guys for showing up. I might not have enough. It's not even showing that I have a gold bar. I have a pure gold bar right here. So, anyway, that's going to be a task for another time. Sorry, Cheesy. I'm sorry if I can. I'm sorry, man. I'll tell you though, what a big difference in the game from the demo, right? What a huge difference from the demo. Big difference than the demo, that's for sure. All right, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow, right back into Farmers Dynasty 2. We're going to see if we can get our love life going, do some farming stuff and all of that. And then Thursday, I will be right back into Alaskan Gold Fever, and we'll pick up right where we left off right here. I hope you guys are down for that, and I hope I get to see you guys tomorrow, and I hope I get to see you on Thursday. Again, thank you everybody that came in and supported the stream. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. Anyway, thank you to my moderators as always. Ninja Pumpkin, TJ, Frothy, and Isabel. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate you. I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. And like I say, ta-ta and bye-bye.